Oh my God. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Happy post Taco Tuesday. Howdy, Midgard. Howdy, Knight. Howdy, Neray. Howdy, Wolf. Howdy, Mary. How are y'all doing? Let me get some music going. My goodness. Um, wait, hold on. I still have one thing. Dang it. Hold on. I'm going to try and click and also not click in the game. I have an audio filter on that I need to turn off. There we go. That should be better. Shouldn't it be quite as loud? Sorry. Sorry if I blew anybody's ears out. Um, when I do audio recording, I'm trying all kinds of things in OBS to try and boost my audio because my voice is very quiet compared to a lot of shit. So when like I do the me narrating things with Brandon's music underneath it, I have to really turn down the music. Oh. So I tried to boost my audio just in the recording to see if that would fix it. But you know, oh, let me get some music going. Let me stop around and get some music going. How y'all doing? Oh, I hope well. Have y'all been up to anything fun this week so far? Hold on. Where is that thing? No, you know what, Nure? Fair. I respect that. Okay, there we go. God, I cannot read today, which is great for a streamer reading chat. So be prepared for me to misinterpret many, many messages today. It's a promise. Oh, my goodness. My goodness sakes, y'all. How are you doing? I missed how our beginning fishes were. We still got a absolutely wild lead. Oh my god. My god. Single exclamation point, that's sad. It's frustrating. Parrotfish though, not bad. Almost 100. I forgot how much 9 has though. I think it might be a lot. Oh man. Oh hey. Have you all been reading, watching, or playing anything new? I have been, God, almost 2,500 coins. My God. I have not. What did I even do yesterday? Not much. Sorry, Tuesday feels like a couple years ago, and also like it hasn't happened yet. Oh, still playing the code with your wife? Oh hell yeah, Mary! I've have been still playing Beatdown City Survivors. Right now, my main goal is to try and defeat 5,000 enemies in a single run on each map. I've only done one map so far. The map where you can kind of find where enemies just continually spawn. You buy books you hope to be able to read one day, you know? Same, Brandon. I got this. It's a new Junji Ito, or not? It's a new for me. It just came in today. Ramina, that I'm hoping to crack into this week. Oh, just suffering through Minecraft mod pack you chose. Oh no, Wolf. Oh man. Oh my goodness. I've partially been working on plans for I think some shenanigans at the end of the month that I think y'all will enjoy. So get your calendars marked for the final week of the month. There's gonna be some shenanigans afoot. Oh my goodness. Yes, y'all, please make sure to follow the wonderful Brandon. I'm sorry, I didn't say that before. Trying to argue private servers is illegal. Is that Minecraft trying to argue it? I saw the I heard that private servers as being illegal, was why the California bill didn't, or why the bill in California didn't pass the Senate. I didn't hear who was arguing what. Giving you nightmares in today's world, it's Ito stuff. I mean, listen, turn on the news or read Junji Ito. I know what I'd rather do. Were you look it up? Oh, okay. No pressure, Naray. No pressure. I only caught some of, like, pretty much every morning Giant Bomb, or every weekday morning. Giant Bomb does like a hour-long news roundup. And I caught some of that today, but I wasn't really paying attention. What I'm pissed about is Sony committing to no longer making, it was the ESA. Of course. Of course. I'm glad E3's dead. Those fuckers. God, the worst lobbying group out there. My God. But Sony's killing physical disc production January 2028, which means the PS6 will be digital only, which means they're probably not going to include disk drives for any model of PlayStation, because why would they? You're working with a very niche market at that point. So that means backwards compatibility for any disc-based games, going back to the PlayStation 1, is fucked. So that means either stay at the PS4 you got, or plan to get a PS5 with a drive. It's a good run, kinda, PlayStation. Oh, it was a run. I loved seeing screenshots of Sony's PlayStation 4 announcement with their, hey, this is how you can lend lend games to your friends. And they had them like handing, physical games to each other, because Xbox was trying to do the digital, or the not quite digital only, but like the DRM disc almost, where you could only install the game on like the one system. Yeah. And now they've just completely reversed course on that. This is why a healthy games industry doesn't have Sony unchallenged, because they just make shitty decisions. Remember the PlayStation 3? Shit console. This is how you get another PlayStation 3. When they had to go do their whole about face during the PlayStation 4 saying, we've heard developers, we've made this actually easy to develop games for. They weren't going to do that unless they had a terrible PlayStation 3 generation and Xbox had a good 360. They never would have done that. Or their push into indies, because Xbox Live Arcade was doing so well. would they have ever funded that game company's like 3 games? Would we have ever gotten Journey without that, you know? Makes you think. Ramp up companies like limited run games and back up your libraries. Yeah. 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 It's fucked up. It's fucked. People also, I loved people pointing out that the Blu-ray movies are gonna have a longer run than PlayStation games, which is wild. Oh, did I have a stroke? Was that MS that announced exclusive? During game announcements, was it MS that announced exclusive games? They got Scorched Earth and Ship games with 2 discs, right? Oh man, I wish we didn't have Microsoft and Sony as the 2 big players right now. You know? I mean, they both suck. Oh. What an industry. What a healthy industry we have. My God. Anyway, I've been working in the background trying to learn a little bit more of fancy things to do in Godot. Fancy things like, you know, basic player movement. And how to create an endless hallway. And I might be able to be in a good spot with that by the end of this week. So I'm liking that. Godot, so far, the only company that's come out and said, hey, even AI in code isn't great. If you use AI and you make a pull request and try and add code to our engine, you're getting banned. Stop doing it. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Oh my goodness. Y'all, is the next generation of consoles just going to like catastrophically like crash and burn? You know? Yes. I have a feeling. And you know what? 1,000 plus cost for a Steam machine is kind of not making me feel good. Oh, as neat as it would be to be able to have a different thing. Basically, as neat as it would be to have a new drive so I could download games to that. Because, let me tell you, my current storage situation at home is not very large. In fact, I'm looking forward to when we beat today's game, which will be several streams away, because that'll free up some space. Because I got a couple pretty full drives. One mainly filled with games. Oh my goodness. Just a few. Yeah. I have a C drive with most of my programs and a D drive with games. Not as many games as I would have hoped. Because games take up so much fucking space now. It's ridiculous. Oh, good God. Good God. What a world. How also What like a weird space of a couple weeks where so much bad information just keeps coming out. Excuse me. I mean, like, Sony and Microsoft really collaborated on this one to make sure that just so much shit just came out. And it'll probably be next week or so before we finally see what the full, far-reaching effect of the layoffs and studio closures at Microsoft will be. Which is something I'm not looking forward to because that's going to be shit. Oh, God. God, oh God, oh God. Ugh. But hope y'all are doing well. Oh, I hope you're doing the best you can. Giving yourself little treats. Focusing on your self-care. Helping yourself survive what just feels like year 6 of a bad time. You're eating ice cream? Ooh, what ice cream? I'm slowly working through. I got two tubs of ice cream last weekend. I think before last weekend because they were buy one get one. Mayfield cookies and cream. Ooh, is it delicious? I hope it is. I hope it's hitting that spot. How's everybody's weather doing? It's not too hot here. It's overcast, but there's kind of like, it's kind of muggy, you know? It's humid, but not direct hot. It's more like I can't fucking, if I don't have my windows open or like fans like moving things around, then it's just like, it's just so stuffy everywhere. And that's even outside. And the devil's ass crack, but it's about to rain. Ooh, I hope it rains. That'll be nice. Oh, man. I don't even know what our weather's supposed to be the rest of the week. I hope it stays. I hope it doesn't climb back up until mid-July, because that's when it's supposed to be hot here. Also, I just looked at my phone. I don't know. I think I fixed my phone battery problem. Because I went from having a phone battery that would last 5 hours to a phone battery that lasts 25 hours. I turned off. One of two things may have helped. I kind of reset my Wi-Fi. Like I turned it off, turned it back on, and I turned off my like phone battery adaptability or like adaptive battery settings. Which was one option that I saw all over the internet for how to fix it. And it seems to be better, which is good because my Wi-Fi was taking up 75% of my battery when it was idle. And that freaked me out. That seemed bad and wrong. But my phone seems better, which is good because I really don't want to have to buy a new phone. Oh. Howdy BDO, howdy hide, welcome on in. You'll make sure to follow the wonderful Spectral Hide. No new phone, not if I could help it. Was it recording you in HD constantly? You know, it might have been. Thank you for the shout out. It might have been. I don't trust it. I also have busted the side button on it. So there's just a little nub that I press to get the screen to appear and to be able to unlock my phone. And sometimes I press it, and because it's just a little nub, I press it, hold it, and just automatically goes into like camera recording. So it could have been because of that. Oh, my God. My God. Is there anything else new here? Whatever works, you know? Really? Oh, shit. Tire. Oh, my God. My God. Couple things. And then I guess we'll dive into the game. Which I don't know anything about, but I saw Sherlock Holmes and I saw Cthulhu, so I went macabre marathon worthy. This Friday. Thank you for the streak. Also, I forgot to say this. I saw people streaking earlier. Thank you all for the streaks. We were talking about streaks in Discord, and if people like them or not, or if they care about them. I think Twitch should eliminate the FOMO feeling of streaks. But that is not what they want to do. They want to force people to use the platform more. St. Jeezy, welcome on it. Jody, welcome on it. Howdy, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How was your Warhammer campaign today? I hope it was fun. Did you bring all of the pain in the campaign? I hope so. I hope y'all, I hope your armies are doing well. Howdy, howdy, y'all. Oh, I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, y'all. Thanks for coming on over. You turned it around? You were looking bleak last time? Ooh, good job. What armies are you playing? I was lurking for a little bit, but there was some downtime, so I didn't see which armies y'all were playing. I'm glad you're having fun. Howdy, Odie. So y'all please make sure to follow the wonderful St. Jeezy and Jody Street. Wonderful beans. Oh. Having us, of course. Thanks for coming up by. Also, y'all, if you came in on that raid, we're very lurker friendly here. Please feel free to lurk. I lurk pretty much anywhere and everywhere I am on Twitch. You pretty much have to torture me to get me to talk. But I hope you're doing well. Appreciate y'all being here. Balthasar Gelt, the wizard who makes it rain gold upon you. Ooh, and Jeezy's our furry cat queen. Bashiva. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay, here's the truth. Howdy Arcana, welcome, welcome. You'll make sure to check out the wonderful Arcana too. I know nothing about Warhammer. All my time was spent in 40k. And also in 40k, I tried to stay as far away from the people, the human factions as possible, because they're kind of boring to play. But they're the only ones who got new lore and new models. My goodness. I'm glad. I hope you're all having fun. I'm glad that your campaign turned around. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Well, I was saying something. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, please feel free to lurk. Also, I hope you're enjoying Repo Odious. Skaven Supremacy. Okay, I know about the Skaven, because I have seen some of Vermintide. A little crazy at first. You tried your hardest? Oh, let's go. Listen, Total War campaigns, not the easiest. I tried to do a lot of Total War Rome campaigns and got my ass kicked. Oh. Most of your Warhammer knowledge is concentrated on the vampires and Warhammer Fantasy and Age of Sigmar. You know, that doesn't shock me, Arcana. Oh, do you like the vampires in Warhammer Fantasy? Hungry, go look. Yes, please. Everybody go look. Please. Do what you need to do post-stream. Walk around. Don't stare at a monitor that's only like, you know, a foot and a half away from your face. go engage with fluids, do all the things you need to do. We'll be here, you know? I'm not going anywhere for a little bit. No one is surprised, I know, right? You do like it? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. This Friday. No friendship stream. Friendship is canceled this Friday. We'll resume at a later date. But we will be playing, or I will be playing Celeste. Which is a game I don't like. And I think I'm near the end of it. It's been a year plus, maybe? Probably at least 6 months. No. At least 8 months plus since we last played it. This was a charity unlock of giving a game that I have DNF'd one more stream. So we are third stream of Celeste. And I can't wait to be presented with all of the late game strategies and complications and not remember how to do any of them. Oh, and fun. Oh, so fun. It's going to be so much fun. I'm going to be stuck on many screens, just failing to execute basic platforming skills, you know? So, be prepared for that. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. I think that was all. Think so? Think so. I got better sleep last night, but my brain is still all confuzzled from the lack of sleep during the heat last week. So I'm working on improving that. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Let me get my controller and see if we can't get some Sherlock Holmes started. Yeah. Let me pause the music. Let me unmute the game. Perfect. Rain. That's what I love to hear. Haha. Oh, I remember the other thing I was gonna say. Last stream, we did our Kitty Horror Show medley of games. And we ended on... What was the name of that game? It might have just been 7 days. And it was like Monday, they gave us a whole bunch of they gave us 3 diary entries to read. And I couldn't figure out how to progress the next day. Looked it up. You just play the game on different days of the week, and each day has different diary entries. So it's not that I couldn't figure it out, it's that I was missing the point. And also, I forgot to play it yesterday, so I didn't see what Tuesdays were, but I'll keep you updated on the rest of the days of the week. Oh my goodness. Did I type that? I did type. Okay. Y'all, we're about to dive into the game. We are 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is our 13th game in our horror marathon. So get ready. Get ready for some Victorian eldritch horror. Maybe Watson will be an eldritch entity. I can only hope. See what's going on. Also, let me know how sound is, if it needs to go up, go down. We'll see. Game saves automatically, but don't forget to make saves of your own. My God. Okay. Also, y'all get cozy. Get cozy. Cuddle up with a couple tentacles. You're the set of a windstorm of fans. You know, that's fair. Chapter 1. The Shadow over London. Baker Street. Where we bake up a mystery. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather
Give it
than
to me,
days?
Baker Street.
My
Ooh.
apologies, Mr. Holmes.
Is the
I
shadow
found
a
myself rather
werewolf?
taken
Ooh, it could
aback.
be.
I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Right next to my food. Be nice to Watson. I know,
today.
right? Welcome to the game. Use left stick to move around. Press A to interact with objects. Okay. Gimme. Did you hear the heartbeat? Inspect. London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ilder. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ilder's personal bodyguard. The longtime member for Inner Circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late night promenade. A spokesman for the police assures the Advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who comfort them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
He's just out enjoying the local nightingales. Whoa, I could pivot up. What's this?
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes & Noble.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Or is he a snoop? Like you do, exactly. That's what happens anytime I go into a brand new town, you know? Anytime I travel. Vogel.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Apparently we never read them either.
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men.
Oh my.
A missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing.
No,
I
Watson,
just returned
it's a
from patient of mine,
conspiracy. The
Captain
dog is
Stenton,
in on it.
Who? No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
I don't want to touch the shit newspaper. Not the dog. Touch it. I don't want to, Wolf. Where's my coat? Also, why does Watson have to live in the front room? Oh, shit! Whoa. Look it. Ah. Sorry, I'm clearing clearing the table the English way. Ah. Come on. I fucked off the kettle. Come on. Watson, help me out. There we go. Thanks. Perfect.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Cool. Nice piranha. It's rainy today. Why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open the casebook with that button. Navigate to the wardrobe tab with RB and put on a hat. Ooh. Oh, hat. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait. Ooh. Amish Holmes. Come on, I fucked off the kettle. Thank you, Odious. Lincoln in England. Yeah, undercover. Ooh, got some nice chops. It's like that director whose name I can't think of at the moment because my brain is warped. We'll do that. It's weird how there's no mustache and beard combination. Like, this is like 60% of a goatee. Ooh, ow. Oh, this is just Watson. Okay. What? Oh, what if I get... Okay, hold on. Hasty! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing, Tentacles? How are you doing? How was stream? My goodness, thanks for bringing all the friendos by. You'll make sure to follow the wonderful. It's Hasty. My goodness, I hope you had a good one. I'm trying to dress my Holmes exactly like Watson. Holmes is secretly obsessed with Watson. He just spent the entire intro kind of shitting on him a little bit, but I want him to be like secretly obsessed with him. As you should. Exactly. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, welcome on in, Raiders. Happy Wednesday. Hope you had a good one. Secretly, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Secretly, in that I don't think Holmes recognizes it. You know? He's such a great detective, but he can't solve the mystery of his own heart. Oh my goodness. Also, Hestian Raiders, we all need to go into lurk mode. Need to do post-stream stuff. Engage with Fluid. Be a human being away from a monitor in front of your face for a little bit. Please feel free to. We're very lurker friendly here. Oh, exactly. Do you have glasses? No. Okay. More fuel for the fan fiction fires. Exactly my thought. Oh. 221B Baker Street. Baker. Is this it? No. Oh, Holmes just wants to remind everyone Pride is year-round, not just in June. Exactly. Happy changing of the corporate logos day. Oh, ugh, ugh. Whoa. I did not think I was picking that up.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Okay. Changed the logos this year, you know, that's fair. Played Holmes on TV, was bisexual. Oh, I don't know who that is.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil.
Not dog
See,
shit,
Watson,
you idiot.
The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Hold RT to run.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Kid, give me that newspaper.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
To who?
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
That looks like a middle-aged man as a child. Smart kid. It was a smart kid. Lukewarm take you rather brands not change at all. They change for just the month. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Respect the kid, right? Give his working conditions make sense. You know, that's true. I want to
Any
get another
breaking
look at his
news
face.
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes, yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
That is an old child.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Look at that. He
And tell
looks
me,
so much
Did you
older
notice
in
anyone
the wide
suspicious at my
shots.
door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
God.
Sure, now I can take the day off.
Mary, same page. This fucking kid. Also, what is that? Of course, Jess has the old newsy kid. That's awesome. Nice kid. Listen, kid knows how to survive. What did he do to the paper? Well, he put a spine in it and put potting soil on it? Where was he headed?
which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
I want my shilling back. Oh, okay, I can say multiple things.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive, hence the appeal of disguises. Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
All right, you earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes.
The child
Maybe I
jumping
could
on
be
the
your eyes and ears.
newspapers.
If
Look
you
out,
have
Mr.
my
President! Oh, had to in Victoria
Get the
London, right?
Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Absolutely not scared. I believe you, kid. See the Sherlock game with the code error? It made it function like
Get
a
the
horror game.
Strand.
Yeah, where every
Get
time
your
you turned
copy of
around,
the
Watson
Strand
was
here.
there. I love that. Like, he never would walk, but every time you lost sight of him, if you turned around, he was behind you. It was so good. Oh. You've been waiting for a reason to use that emote. Hell yeah, Odious. Perfect. Okay, well, you've got a question in your Mind Palace. Open the casebook. Navigate to the Mind Palace. Wait. Oh, there we go. Ew. I don't like this palace. Who ruined the Strand? Documents and testimonies, okay. Well, he said he had a lot of books. That does sound like the guy from Barnes, the delivery guy from Barnes. Newsboy's testimony, okay. Oh. Barnes, a local bookseller, Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. Okay. I think I get it. What an odd system. Having to connect my own neurons. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books. And this morning, Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination. A loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Let's go kick this bookseller's ass.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Sorry, that said
Not
bookshop
every pawn
photo.
knows
I
its
thought it
part
said
of a
tattoo
game.
for a second. You can pin evidence for a quick... Try it. Wait. Pin the evidence of the bookshop. Okay. Pin. Barnes Book Emporium. Can I pet that horse? Okay. Fine. So I could run. Wait. Lock and key shop? Just where an assassin would be. Oh, hey, bookshop. Sorry. The game announcing I had found it confused me, so I had to take my time. My God, she's so fucking wet. And her dog is so dry.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Flowers. Okay. Does what it says. Ooh, new books in the store. Ooh, good old Charlie Dickens. M. Gogol. They got the new Poe here. 2 books for the price of 1. My God, how are they gonna survive with those prices? You, sir, has the Eldritch Insanity taken your mind? How can you do a 2-for-1 special on everything in the store?
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from
Thank you,
Cordova.
Odious. My gosh, she's so fucking wet. Oh. Observe. What? Boots. High heels. Wants to look taller. Feet. Crotch. Butt. I just imagine Holmes just like... What are you reading? Anything good? What is this book? Oh, ink. Newspaper ink. Catch the best quotes I know. Thank you so much. Bags under eyes. The effects of overwork. Hair. Wait. Knees. Whoa, my face got real close to his crotch. Leans heavily on his right leg. Sore left leg. Wait, confirm portrait. Okay, I almost said Mr. Burns. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and large bags under his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests he is the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. Or, Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes, the result of poor sleep and stress. He developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. Now this is the kind of deduction that I would expect on the TV show Sherlock. He has bags under his eyes. He must be blackmailed and stressed. This seems the easiest thing to fit. Mr. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Sure.
Mr. Barnes?
Am I being
A word.
blackmailed?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Did we just watch him run? Objection! Circumstantial at best.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
I've got diarrhea. Don't open the
Sorry,
door.
I did not see you coming.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
I'm going to take
Barnes
5
doesn't
books.
seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Set the building on fire. Oh shit, I've got Sherlock vision. I can only do it once. I only get Sherlock sonar every now and then. Fire!
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Uh-huh. Broken ladder. Classic.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Is that you, Watson? Or is that the other guy? Well, the other guy left. Hold on, I need my sonar again. What's this? Ooh. Nice wolf. Oh, hey. That's probably not good. Everlasting plants for everlasting love. The cactus was a symbol of love. A catalog of exotic plants on Barnes's counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for Everlasting Love. The fuck is that? Egypt?
Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
It's a big ass book. Ooh, what's this? He said help ourselves, so I'm just gonna take money from the till. Wait, what? Oh, rain outside. Yeah.
The finest view London has to offer.
Flower lady. Nice bike. Does Mr.
In
Barnes
the
have a
language of
crush on
Mycroft's
flower
secret
lady?
agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Secret code. Dried flowers are placed. Okay.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Oh, I thought we were gonna. I thought we were going to recenter the picture. Just Sherlock sitting in the bookstore going, ah! Ah! Hearing the echoes bounce off of objects of interest. I admit. Hello, is the book purveyor perving on you?
I should have worn something warmer.
Okay, maybe not. What was this? Aha! A cactus.
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
What?
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so.
Ah.
I merely sell them.
I thought those were inside thoughts.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Okay, I understand now. We're talking out loud to her. Did I not? Uh-huh.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Softened by a newspaper.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Oh, shit. We're not gonna tell the lady she looks tired. Distant look. Avoids eye contact or distracted. Wears a hat. Luxury fabric, unusual for work attire. I thought we were gonna talk about how she has a really high necked jacket. Be like, could be a vampire. Hiding possible vampire bites. Brooch. It's just the brooch. Mourning brooch. Ah, honoring deceased husband. What? Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment. Can't trust. Can't trust a woman who wears makeup. They're concealing things. My sleeper word. Gloves. Can I do this for the dog? I want to inspect the dog. Dog looks happy. Yeah, just approach the lady and stare at her feet. Changed shoes upon arrival. Clean boots. Vampire than makeup. Mrs. Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made of an expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for someone. She's waiting for her, for the person she had an affair with who killed her husband. It's obvious. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she cherishes the departed part. She's trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. What the fuck? Mrs. Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Mrs. Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. One or two. Okay, the luxury fabric is from the insurance scheme. The makeup is for her secret lover, and her clean boots are because she detests dirt of any kind, yet she works at a flower shop. Ironic. Distant look. She's farsighted. What do you think? Ready to move on or still grieving? I don't know if any of these really matter. It seems like we just kind of give flavor to the scene. This one seems the most ridiculous. Another word for the another meaning for the word vamp. Are you thinking a tramp? Which is 90% of the way there. Someone's attention, or simply because I don't know. This seems ridiculous. They're still grieving, so makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. That feels like that's doing a lot of lifting. Because you could be grieving and not actively sobbing your eyes out. I don't know. I think Ready to Move On seems the most fun. Maybe she's trying to attract the attention of the bookseller.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today.
You don't
Is
look
there
tired
a
at
reason?
all.
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr.
Dude,
Holmes.
I mean, I already examined your shoes. I'm sorry. Provide evidence. What? Oh. The cracked pot cactus. Of course. Sure, I'll leave. It's weird. Hold on. Ah! Oh, can I examine the dog?
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know. Not very original.
Well, at least it's not Rose, considering you sell many kinds of roses. Books. It's interesting. Sorry. How the drawing it gave me was from this angle, but they did everything in their power to basically hide the fact that this was on a street corner.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What are you doing? What is that for? It's got no words. Or arrows pointing to where. Okay, goodbye. Ooh, boots. They're gonna be so soggy. There's gonna be lakes inside those boots.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
At least he has a mustache and a beard.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
What am I showing them?
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Am I showing them the picture of the bookstore? Where's this bookstore? Please help me. Luring and manipulative person. Gotcha. Use my bat echolocation. there anything else I missed interacting with? Watson, please. Personal space.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Sir, your establishment's on fire. Stereo's both definitions, you know? That's a good point. Oh. Why were you yellow?
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
You were yellow again.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Okay. Well, I'll look around a little bit. Because if the flowers were a signal for someone, maybe we should look for someone who happens to be standing around with a good view of the window.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Shit. Hold on, I want to talk to her again. I want to provide evidence. For what? Don't know. Where's the... Yeah.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
I'll be off.
I thought you might. I thought that might be a catalog for your store. Where are you?
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Ooh.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
It seems like you can't even help yourself. Whoa! I thought that was a bunny, but no, it's a cat. Also, it's raining in this archway. What an unhelpful town. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't know what I'm asking them about. I do want to go to the back of the bookstore. Ooh, nice lobster. Eh. Damn. Let's open the back door. Pet the cat. I tried. Who's this?
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
It's Arthur Conan Doyle. Okay, wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Dead flowers. Okay, these are conversation points? Let's see if I can talk to her.
One of these things is not like the other.
Okay.
Come again?
The cactus. Those
To
fearsome
provide
spires
evidence-
can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often
Confuse
toxic.
me.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
One of your roses turned into a cactus? Was that guy pissed into the alley? I think he was. I didn't want to talk to him. He seemed to have his hands full.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting
That person have
the
cat
flowers are
ears?
for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Uh-huh. Okay, wait, book. Where's the one about his behavior? Is that one? Roses for sale, broken ladder, testimony. What's this?
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
There we go.
Yes. No, not really.
Whoa!
Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
We fuck.
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for
that
a walk in the
Watson's
park
hat?
with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Uh-huh.
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door.
Wait, who are you? Okay, can't talk to you. I was just gonna say, wait, is the dog gone? Do my echolocation. So, okay. Well, what have we learned? She's not a Mycroft. She's not a spy. She's not who the flowers are there to message. However, that guy with the book's gone. Hard to see. I guess, wait, can I go in here? Nope.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
What am I showing them? Cat, I have been back here. Whoa. Okay, I get it now. So each of the different colored beads in the center, I need to attach in evidence to one of them. So this is items, then we have observations, and then we have documents and testimonies. Gotcha. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Cactus in a cracked pot. I can fast travel back to it. Okay. Let me do another look around the shop. Also, can I unpin that? Where was it? Where did I pin that? There we go. Okay, so that's the pin notification. Okay. So much better. I can see the upper right of the screen. Echolocation. Oh.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Yeah. Seeing? How dare you? I know, right? Okay, let's go back in. Okay, see, who the hell are you? Did I already talk to you? I guess so. Well, fine, let's go talk to the guy pissing. Nope, can't talk to him. I guess who are these people? Too important for me. Oh, man. No hat, no hair. The rain must make that difficult. Farm fresh. I can't talk to her anymore. I mean, I guess I could. Oops. Why is Barnes acting? Oops. Nope. Wrong thing. He is acting. Appears to have taken a blow, but the impact was softened by something. How the cactus appeared on her display. Was there when she came back. And Barnes ordered the cactus. Oops, wrong button. Use signals to communicate with each other. But hopes the bouquet is for her. Newsboy's testimony. What's Miss Fleming on Barnes? Exchange glances as they walk their dogs. Put his eye through the window. Newsboy's... How's that different than Newsboy's testimony? Carrying stack books. Oh, okay. Why is he acting so strangely? Well, cryptology will do that. So will a concussion. She specializes in roses of various colors. Okay, that's not helpful. That doesn't look right. Oh. I got two things right. I think. I got dead flowers on display. I got cracked pot. I just need this. Ooh. Nice BDO. Wait, what? She's just trying to get her attention? Because it's for love. Because the cactus is everlasting love. There we go. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Miss Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice. That... Me displaying all of my dry flowers, please. May someone come help me water. Or it could be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from a catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 221B Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. So he dropped the cactus, the potted cactus, on the Strand, which is why there was potting soil and a cactus quill. Man, all that for that?
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Do we? Okay. I know you're in love with the florist. Get the fuck out of here.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
So secret, in fact. That man just gave himself a concussion on the other side of this door.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured, we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
You two will die alone and pining after each other. We won't change that.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness
we're
carrying
throwing
the
you in
post is
jail
matched
for
only by
life.
the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's
Nice
true.
day.
I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
This isn't really my area. Don't worry, I know what to do. Oh. Sherlock Holmes, the wingman. What would you know about romantic gestures, Holmes? I know, right? The choices, right?
As in most things in life,
We're gonna stick
truth
our
is
nose
the
right in
answer.
it.
Cease with the obtruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman.
He got
What
a
is the
dog so
worst
that he
can
could
happen? She rejects you,
walk
and you
a
are freed
dog
from this endless purgatory.
with her.
That...
So they could meet at the
you're
park.
correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things.
You?
Thank
No.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the
A
edition
string of
was
burglaries,
spoiled?
huh?
I don't
more.
recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just
That
give me
won't
the
come in
paper.
handy on a in a game about eldritch beings. Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night, with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening, en route to Europe, when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river. But with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired. Aha! The thing that terrified the paperboy and made him duck and cover, or duck and hug his newspapers.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Have you tried just buying some of her flowers instead of gifting her flowers? Right? Do you know how to talk to tentacles? That could come in handy.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
We're not even going to
No.
pay attention to the
Well,
explosion.
Only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without
Howdy,
something to occupy my
rats.
mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Happy post
Which brings
Taco
us back to
Tuesday.
my
Hope you're
news
having a
from
good
earlier.
one.
I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But,
It's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good.
Okay, get me
Well,
the
his
fuck
house
out
is
of here.
nearby. Come.
Stenwick's house. Are you gonna guide me? How you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you? We are in the rip-roaring adventures of Sherlock
Not much further
Holmes
now.
and the case of the eager tentacles. Is this his house? This seems like a manor.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant.
Sorry,
What was
I
your
put a
name
hat
again?
on Holmes so
I
that
shall
he
be
would
certain
match
to inform
Watson,
your
and now
superiors.
Watson isn't
Sergeant
wearing a hat.
Ruffles. And it's my
I'm
superior
sensing
who
some
made this
passive
decision, sir.
aggression going on here. Maybe Holmes took Watson's hat, and that's why he's not wearing a hat anymore. So tired today, but it's Canada Day. Oh yeah, happy Canada Day to all the Canadians. I hope you have a good one. I hope that you don't have a shit ton of fireworks to deal with, because it's the 4th this Saturday, and I've been hearing fireworks since last week. They should just make out to ease the tension. They really should. You know, would you just let some tension out, you know, then it's good. You know, when they go to Fort Langley and get free cake, all too tired, just stayed home. Oh, you're able to sleep in late, luckily. Hell yeah. I love that about holidays. Do you have the rest of the week off, or was it just today? In either case, I hope you get plenty of rest in. Just kind of lounge around and don't let any of the like lingering heat mess with you. Definitely raining a lot lately, so you don't know if there's going to be any fireworks today for here. Ooh, well. If there are, I hope they stop in a reasonable time, because they normally don't.
Why has the police department
Excuse me.
decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority.
People
That
going
said, if
missing,
we find
that's
him here
not a
breaking
real
the law,
crime.
we'll be sure to
That couldn't
notify
imply
Captain Stenwick.
anything bad going on. First, being in a senior folks neighborhood, they really should, right? Yeah. A, you don't need to deal with that racket. B, you don't need to deal with that danger of, listen, sometimes people are dumb and they cause fires with fireworks. Luckily it's raining. or it's been rainy. So hopefully that won't be something you have to worry about. Or people are dumb when they store fireworks, like apparently in Washington, there was like a house was storing like 700 pounds of fireworks, and then it just blew up. And it looked bad. TLDR, people are dumb. People are real dumb. Holy crap, yeah! Nine mentioned it, so I went looking, and I posted a video to YouTube from one of our local news places, and it was... Somebody was recording because there was like either smoke or like a preliminary explosion that got firefighters to the scene, and then a secondary huge explosion that went off. People just injured so far. So as far as I heard, nobody dead because of it, but people injured because of idiocy is still horrible. Because of the idiocy of the person storing the fireworks. That is devastating loss. Very patriotic, so patriotic. It's great.
Have there been other disappearances
So
lately?
good.
Of course. Here
So
and there.
good. They
When
blew
life
the
is
shit
tough,
out of their
opportunity
house.
comes knocking. You can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
He said
Captain,
good day and
perhaps
everything.
Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right.
Horrid for sure.
Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos.
Also-
He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Victorian England, also dealing with Eldritch stuff, there's probably going to be some racism. Hopefully, not bad, but just as a heads up.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself.
The horror.
He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
The absolute horror. That's why. Oh, he escaped. Sorry. In my head, I was thinking of paid servant. Someone who works for you who didn't show up to work. That's my bad.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate.
Also, he didn't speak
Should he
the
cause
language.
any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Nice. Nice. Perfectly civil England. What were we doing earlier? Oh, yeah, investigating all of the robberies and believing that there was an assassin trying to kill us. Perfectly civil England.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
That classic English delicacy cabbage.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I
Or
kept
Corporal
his wages in my
Lays.
safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started.
Or
We shall
Captain
first take a look
Corn
around the
Chip.
mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here,
Sorry.
mentally drafting my complaint.
You shouldn't name somebody Ruffles. Just saying. Investigate the scene. Sergeant Ruffles is a dog's name. It really is. Oh, Watson, I found you a hat. What a pathetic little reflecting area. Oh, headless statue. Lovely. And a clothed statue? That's odd. Wait, what is that? Why can't I look at that?
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
I want to talk about that.
Chewing tobacco.
Ew, that's a lot of it. Eh. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Yeah, gotta exit. We'll come back to that. I don't know where the hell that third option thing was. Aside from the thing that I couldn't look at. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a wavy green circle, press RB. Observe to get close. Fine. Knee print hiding.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
And they were two. Just what? Oh, this is weird. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the void. We hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Oh wait, with enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Press RB to see imagination nodes. Interact with notes to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Why did I have to put the chewing tobacco on the statue? Howdy, Badsgar. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? What's this?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Whoa. Ooh, Kimahia Shack. Oh, jeez. Oh. Fuck that box. Face print?
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Or maybe they just like putting their face into sacks of grain. I've done weirder things. What's that? Come on, surely the spyglass is important.
A small navy spyglass.
Guess it's mine now. Fuck Kimahia. Oh, I can pin something. Huh? Ooh.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Neat.
Clothes made of hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
He's English.
Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Are they multiplying?
Bottom chops, the remains of a meal.
Ooh, yummy.
The ashes are long since cold.
I mean, I hope so. He's not been here for a while. What the?
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Smell this.
I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes.
I thought he was
not
going to say
coffee.
sulfur. It's like, did I just give Watson like something very sulfurous to smell? Just shove it right in his nose. Huh? No, but I did give him opium to sniff. It's funny how Sherlock doesn't know what that was. Or maybe he's like, Watson, I have no clue what this is. You have to tell me. What is this?
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Rude. Are they trying to burn down? Is Kimahia being hunted? Wrong button. Hold on. I've got one imagination point here.
No air coming through it.
Oh, okay. That's all you want to say. Cool. Alright, let me do my echolocation. Aha! Parallel tracks.
Who could have left these tracks? They seem fresh.
No clue. Parallel tracks? What possibly could have done that? You think two people walking side by side? Can I get back there? Wait, what's this? What's that?
A scrap of Hessian.
Nailed down? Oh, hey, it's the box I
These
keep
were
standing
sturdy
on.
boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Oh, shit. I know what happened. He was carrying the boxes, couldn't see where he was going, caught his Hessian clothing on the nail here, tripped and fell onto the boxes, face right into the wheat. And he was too embarrassed by that trip and fall and going face first into wheat that he had to go into hiding. It's a classic story. Oh. Brandon is everywhere. Okay. Nice video. I don't know what the things orbiting the green are. Because there's 3, 2, 3. It's odd. Okay, wait, is that... Did I already look at this one? I did, yes, okay. What? Ah! Oh. Okay. What do you want me to pin? Oh. Scandinavian Prince's bodyguard. Never returned from a late night walk. Police are currently conducting a search. I didn't pin that. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oops, wrong button. Over here. Nothing with this slightly torn down wall? Oh, it's just the streetcar area. So we've got that. Somebody waiting. A scuffle. Or tripping because you're high because they blocked your chimney. So you got lightheaded. I said high, but lightheaded because of the fumes. Maybe. Okay. Previous and next don't do anything, and that's confusing. Okay, you... Okay, do I have to investigate you? Oh, did he use the wagon to leap? To leap over the wall? Maybe. Oops. Okay. Out of my imagination zone. Pardon me, excuse me. What's over here? Nothing, it seems.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Right, Watson? I tried to step on his flowers, but it wouldn't let me. Should I go in? No? Okay. What's in your drain pipe? Nothing? Get off the wood. Holmes, stop playing with the wood.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Is there anything on the walls or the ceiling? Right. What does next and previous mean? Doesn't do anything. What is that? Oh, it's just hay.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? No air coming through it.
Okay. Oh, wait. Key! Sorry, Watson just pushed me into the wall because he had to fucking get out of the room. Jesus. Wrong button, but that's okay. Okay, I need to look for more circle squiggles? Maybe? That. Nothing over here. Watson, please. Watson. Watson, we don't have to be difficult, do we? Anything over here? What's this? Is there nothing else? Right, 3 out of 3. Knee print hiding. Wait, what? Sorry. The hell is that? Oh, that's just the seam. Button. Okay, I've already looked at that. I needed the curvy key. I don't want to look at that anymore. That seems wrong. Clothes. It's weird that there's 5 sphere spots. There are only 3 spheres. Let's talk to the guy. Or, now that I know about this, let's observe this hat. No? Okay. Watson, the hat's clean. You should take it.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Who do you think you're ordering around? I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Damn it, I wanted to talk to him about Mr. Barnes loving Miss Fleming. Damn it. Okay, fine. I can't goss. Can't spread that hot goss. Spyglass?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it. Where on earth are you going with this?
You don't know anything about the block chimney? I mean, come on.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
It's your fucking backyard! There are tracks in your backyard! Do you keep a wagon there? Oh, no, Kimia was knocked out and then dragged. Those were his, heel marks, right?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Kimahir.
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Uh-huh. Did Kimahir chew tobacco?
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
What about the
I
opioid?
controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
What about the opium, then?
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous.
You didn't give him
Not that it
shoes?
mattered. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Maybe because you only supplied him with shoes that were too small. My God. So, somebody was in hiding, waiting for Kimahir. They clogged his pipe. They then attacked Kimahir, struggled, and then dragged him away. Or he dragged them away. Oh shit! Those are all filled in now, above the orbs. Oops. Get out of the way, Watson. Interesting. Okay, so this is Kimahir or an unknown person with a spyglass. Or an unknown person with opium? Question mark? I'm gonna say fuck. Yeah. I mean, spyglass would make sense. But let's try that for now. Also, how do I get rid of this again? There we go. And then... Aha! Yes! They put the opium in the chimney, then clogged it. I think. And then it's either this, fell backwards. We're struggling. Yes. Yes? Maybe. Although, okay. Then these... Why would you need a spyglass if you're waiting in the same yard? I mean, sure. I guess that kind of makes sense. So you're there waiting with your spyglass. Nice, obvious. Can I grab the key? No? Okay. Previous. So this would be... Kimahi is drugged. They watch him, and then... Watson, please! Okay. No, he had to have been drug out because that's why the Hessian material's down there. And if he didn't have access to... Wait, really? I really didn't have anything to bring up with... the opium? Guess it just gives that mutton some good, flavor. Vulcan Wolf, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Howdy, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. You'll make sure to check out the wonderful Logan Wolf. Howdy, howdy, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome on in, everybody. We are investigating a missing servant, I think. Kuritsugagi, welcome, welcome. I probably butchered your name. Ooh, you're good? I'm pretty good, too. We are... working on ideas of what's going on here. What'd you get on up to today? Also, if y'all need to take a break, do a post-stream stretch, snack, all the things, please feel free to. We're very lurker friendly here. You want tacos now? Oh, I always want tacos. I had tofu and bean burritos for lunch today. That was good. 5 4-job fiesta. Ooh, hell yeah! I hope that was fun. Okay, I think I was right. with this? Making you hungry? Oh no! But the question is, are there 2 extra nodes that I can't see? Because, like, why does this not give me any imagination? The parallel tracks. Is there anything else I'm missing? Anything in here? We always make people hungry. We're very good at that. We're very good at that. Oh, had to file stretch a game, need a little bit of grinding first, you know? That's fair. That is fair. Alright, I'm not sure that's a way to make someone hungry. You missing something? Most likely. But we'll find it. You skipped tea today? Oh no. Wait. Now that I have this, is there anything new I can glean from out here? We've got that. We've got that. Need to be treated to the Mayo reaction, you know? That's fair. There's also the pigtail reaction. Both done for charity, which, let me tell you, it was much more fun doing the pigtails than it was doing the bad coffee combinations. Okay, let me exit this. I forgot I got sonar. I don't see anything else in here. I also don't know what that... Look at the top of the screen, there's that little nodule. I don't know if that just means I'm in a place that has imagination or not. Because there's the key right there. Watson, what do you got to
Yes,
say?
Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
That is unhelpful, Watson. I don't have anything for that. Nothing that I want to say about this.
This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Right. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, I got excited. I thought, ooh, using my imagination, I can see birds in the sky. No, using my regular eyes, I can do that too. Who'd have thought? That doesn't feel right. I don't know what you're supposed to have in your hand, you little doll. Or are those just your hands? Those might just be your hands. Watson,
This disappearance is intriguing, though.
Thanks,
I
Watson.
cannot make head nor tail of it.
What is that in your hand? What is it? I can't tell. What is it? Oh, definitely seems intriguing though. You know, Watson ain't wrong about that. Okay, let me go. I don't think we can talk to the guy at the front anymore. Let's see. No. I guess I could check.
Why are you still here?
You asked me to be. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Sorry, the water looks more translucent there. More kind of bumpy with its shape. That's nice. We're sure the hat had nothing to do with it. What about this bird? The pigeon just crowed, or cawed like a crow.
This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Thanks, Watson. Okay, yeah. So, imagination zone indicated by the top nodule. That's good. Echolocation. So I do... Okay, I've investigated back way. Oh, wait, hold on. That's right. Forgot. We can just go into the Mind Palace and try and figure shit out. Okay. Trail lead. What's that? So we know that Kimahia was dragged across the ground. Spyglass. Uh-huh. No, it's going to be these two. Sorry, hold on. Spyglass and chewing tobacco both confirm somebody else was here. And then... cloth in the chimney, maybe. Clues in the garden. They look fresh. Oh! Well, hold on. This just throws so many things together. Okay, maybe clues in the garden. Okay, it doesn't have anything to do with Mr. Barnes' love of Miss Fleming. I'm pretty sure. But I could throw the footprints in there. Large mansion? No, that's not a good clue. Parallel tracks, but what could have left them? Maybe a booted individual. Okay. Found behind the statue, judging by the worn-out sole, the footprints belong to someone in the working class. They have no soul. Those working class schlubs. And the trail. I'm gonna try footsteps. Could have. I didn't even look at shack. Oh wow, none of them. Okay. Garden. Entrance of the shack are crushed. Wait. Crushed crates. Brazier next to the remains of a meal is a charred ball with a characteristic smell. Scent is hard to confuse. It's narcotic. Other scattered objects, sack of grain. Okay. I should have looked at that one first. We've got no green. Oh, but wait. There's no other blue. Okay. The Hessian clothes didn't make sense, but we only had one other blue. Unless. Wait. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can't put a green in a blue. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Watson, get out of here. You don't need to follow me down a one-way portal or a one-way alley. And that makes sense. Although, What's the previous one? That wouldn't explain the Hessian fiber. Follow everywhere. Oh no. What's odd is that it's presented second. You know?
Is this a tanny farm?
Oh, jeez, that's
Maori
what I'm
water
looking at.
or something else?
Sorry, I hit A, and I didn't realize I was highlighting the window. What's interesting? Let's go back to the Mine Palace. What's odd? So clearly I haven't found everything that I need to. There's an item I'm missing. Oh. Yeah, please, feel free. Do all that self-care. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Is there anything new in this? No. Okay. Thanks for bringing all the friendos by. I can't look at this key, huh? Holmes, what would I want with a key? I'm in a locked garden. I found everything here. Okay, hold on. Watson, your shoes freak me out. Is there anything here? So where does that nodule go away? Right about here. Well, hold on here. Kunitsugagi, please. No hints, no spoilers, no nothing. If I want help, I will ask for it. Also, yes, no backseating, nothing. Also, why can't people just... Why can't people just ask if I want help? Why can't you just say, do you want help? Oh. Oh. What I was trying to say was, in the middle of this, with concentration, it clearly shows this exact scene. Oh, on a piece of evidence indicates you need to use concentration. There's an icon beside the concentration. What? Okay. Then I pin that. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Unusual form, bent to the left. I need to pin the evidence. In order to get things to actually appear. That's odd. Okay. Yes. Pin the evidence. Wait, I'm gonna bring it back. Okay, wait. Parallel tracks, yes. But where's the wavy? Where is the wavy? Pindies. Wait, no. There, okay. Why do I need the evidence pinned in order to investigate the environment more? Okay, that's still got the thing. Ooh. Nice 9, my god. Okay. So there's gonna be another thing to do with this. How obvious are these wavy squiggles? So we got to Oh. Sorry. Sorry. That's ridiculous. Not only, okay, it's pinned, but the pin has to be shown. Okay. Good to see how far this thing goes. You know?
And then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's very strange. Expand. Nice SD. Near the shack are in shambles, as if someone had dropped them. Snow tracks near Kimihia's shack. A garden cart usually kept under cover under the rain. Okay. Which one am I looking at? This one. Next. Mm-hmm. Nice and normal. Now I can validate. Okay. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Hold on. You. This one. Yes. Which one are you? Okay, you are stuffing from the outside. You're waiting with the spyglass? Yes. Okay, you... Kimihia unlocking? Probably not. Okay. Now let's try and validate. I was trying to figure out... Like, this whole thing had an air of trying to validate
waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimihia went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth.
Devious.
Kimihia inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass.
Dumbass.
In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart.
Uh-huh.
The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimihia had the key in his shack.
What was plan B?
It makes total sense.
What was plan B gonna be if there wasn't a key in his shack? Collapse. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone?
Panic? Yeah, that's a good plan B. Okay. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you now?
You'd
There we
best have found something by now, gentlemen.
Kimihia was intoxicated after all that. Well, I mean, I guess we can say all of these.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimihia. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You mean the fact that there was someone who was hiding in your backyard, in your back garden, watching your servant? That didn't matter? That's inconsequential?
I found
We'll
the
go in
residue
order.
of narcotics in Kimihia's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near
fine,
now,
right,
one ought to
BDO?
expect a servant
Just a little
to
light
make regular
peeping.
use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail.
Thought it was
were not for the
Victorian
cart's
London and not
absence.
voyeuristic
If, as
London.
you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I just got here.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago.
Exactly, I just
It
got
is,
here.
Frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted.
Well, now you
I'm
know not to
interested
expect
in
him
the
to come
how,
back.
the
He didn't
why,
run away.
Or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch
Stroking
my
my
servant.
what? Do it yourself then. I'm done here. Oh, cesspit of random oddities, right? Entities, too.
Captain, you are so addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimahir endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go.
Also,
I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
fine, let's go through the garden. Dang, I know. I mean, you know, not at all that we've just helped by completely upending his story of events that Kimahir ran away. Kimahir was abducted, that's why he's not coming back. Ooh. Oh, what a putrid color. We must be in London. Oh shit, it wants me to pin things again. What's over here? I want to look at this vase, damn it. Ooh. The famous cart.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Oh. Worked very hard on that color. Fair.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
Okay. Aha. Oh. Roy Soulsby.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Wait, that didn't count?
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to
Touches
hazard a
it,
guess,
rubs his
Doctor?
gums with it.
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Okay,
Then we're
saltpeter,
in
not
agreement. Well done.
not opium. Now what about you? Of course the vase was nothing. Okay, also, that's the front of the house. We could have walked out the front and walked around the back. Also. Okay, that's a bow, not cat ears. We are actually investigating a, well, I guess we're not investigating, but there was an explosion at the dockyard. this morning. Ooh, tentacles. And the ship was carrying a ton of saltpeter. Probably tons. What happened here? That matters. Yeah, appreciate it. I like to let the games do the talking, you know? No, I can't talk to you. Okay. Can I talk to you? What about you? Hat? Another cat. Okay, so we know he was at least in the alleyway. Oh, I should do my echolocation. There we go. Ooh. What the?
A large pile of horse droppings.
He was like, why are we getting our face so close to shit?
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
It's not gonna be this. Yeah. It is nice though. Mark's laying down the job again. My God.
Yes, Stenwick is no angel, but he's one of my few
Shit video.
clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
Catching up. Pets are welcome. Please leave your kids outside. Hell yeah. Oh. Pigeon. Okay. Let's go back. Excuse me, has your horse been pooping lately? Thought so. I thought so. Let's walk through the horse poop. Pet the bird. Objection, that's horsey. Oh, another hopscotch spiral. We're getting the Uzumaki madness. The spiral madness. Sure yourself out with that one. It's okay. Wolf didn't boo that. You're good. God, every time I see the dot on Watson, like, ooh, I can interact with that something. That is just a big pile of rotten veggies. Show yourself back in for Ace Attorney reference. I was going the wrong way. So we just need to find all of the horse poop. And that'll be our clue for where they went. And there's no imagination here. Oh, jeez. No Cthulhu in the sky yet. Okay, hold on. Map. Stenwick's Manor. So we went back, rotated around. Okay, now we're back here. means, I guess we could go back by the bookseller. Or wait, hold on. I could actually do the deduction things. That, okay, that's probably the thing. Wow, I get all of that just in one thing? Okay, that seems good. He wasn't interested in the lock with an unusual keyhole, okay? That's not why the abductor was here. Okay. Calling card. Reads Roy Soulsby, London. Okay. Well. I'm gonna go with calling card. Both salt. Oh. Really? Okay. I guess saltpeter then. Of course, Mr. Barnes loves Miss Fleming. Character portrait. Cloth in the chimney. I guess. Oops, I wanted to read it. That was an accident. I wanted to hit Y. Okay, those two, those ones. Card, okay. It's weird how that's... Okay, so that's all about the trail. So... what we are connecting right now are the things to do with the explosion at the dock. Those are the items. Not that one. But does Miss Fleming love Mr. Barnes? The ultimate question. Well... she seems interested, at least. Even though his way of flirting was to leave a cactus hidden amongst Miss Fleming's a florist, hidden amongst the other things that she sells. Empty hook. Really? Is it going to be the lock? Shack recently dropped. That shouldn't be it, right? Yeah. Should be the trail. The other one made more sense, honestly. It's not. Wait, clues. It's weird because the tracks are part of 3 separate clues. Okay, that's just cloth in the chimney. Yeah, no, that's just that. So it has to be this one then. Guess I don't know it. Okay. We'll go back to this one. Notable. Sailor's knot. Wallet with saltpeter. Weird how that wasn't part of the trail of Kimahia. Oh, even in Victoria Flower language, yeah. They're supposed to be immortal, or supposed to be like an immortal or eternal declaration of your love. According to the brochure that the bookseller had. Oh, working class. Okay. It's weird how Spyglass isn't here, although... maybe. Okay, so if one of these doesn't fit, then it's probably spyglass. It's spyglass, okay. Because that was a navy spyglass. Yeah, that makes sense. He was kidnapped by a sailor. A particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprints of a working man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. Kimehia's abductor is a sailor. Okay. Wallet with saltpeter. The strand. It leads to the docks. But from where... Abductor's a sailor. There we go. Okay. Didn't have the right answer for this one. Oh. Endurance, warmth under a garden exterior? Kind of immortal, yeah. Nice. We now know that Kimehia's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimehia, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately.
The strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
You're there.
Indeed. We shall
Cabby.
need to take a cab there.
You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you want to do here. Yeah, I'm good.
Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
I love that that implies we never come back to Baker Street. We never come back home. 2. The Blood Red Night. Port of London.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon.
He's got a hat now.
Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
That's not my hat.
Kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Oh,
Take
Watson,
you for the
you silly
superstitious
fool.
type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble
That is a
mind.
very wet
One
cat.
imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps before the war,
The
my
cat
time
war.
abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor after that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I
made out.
shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire.
This is a weird
The man's
moment.
words came to me.
Just a little bit, yeah.
I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimehia?
It's a good question. PTSD spiral? Yeah. And that is why I don't let cats cross my path. Plus 14. Wait, Sherlock can now ask bystanders about a piece of evidence? Finally! I spent so much in chapter 1 talking to people, asking for their help, not knowing what I was asking them of, but I just kept doing it anyway. So it's whatever's pinned. Okay. They really love pinning. That poor cat, I know. Cursed mermaid. Try it now with the calling card. Okay, fine. Soulsby's calling card. There we go. Woo! Pinning! We're gonna do scrapbooking soon, too.
Are you able to help me?
I think I can help you.
Oh! The man usually wanders close to the dockyard. Cool. But I'm going to the bar first.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Well, I guess it's got a lot of moths. That's fair. Cat. Just do something with the thousands of pins he ordered by accident. I know, right? It's funny. We actually spent the intro complaining about how we ran out of pens and started using Watson's syringes as pens. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available. Charon will depart next Tuesday from Pier N2. Really? Will destroy pests of any kind and complexity. Accepted payment cash only. Ask Gravant. Gervant. Missing persons. Help! Gervish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Daya in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance. Interesting. Ooh, we're almost at full points. You there.
Greetings, miss.
Did I
I'm hoping
kick
you
the
can help
chair
us.
when I walked
shall
up to
soon
her?
see.
What was that noise? I need help finding a man. Tall man. Man with kindly features.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Asserting dominance. Asserting a banged up pinky toe. A tall man, you rang. We're searching for BDO. Oh yeah. Well, fine, let's observe. Don't got anything to say about her eyes? Is she tired, Holmes? Is she being blackmailed? Oh wait, okay. Makeup. Chapped lips. Haircut. Oh, pocket. Holmes is just staring at your pocket, of course. Morning sickness. Of course. Only early morning vomit could have done that. Whoop. Belly, a bit distended. let's talk to this woman I don't know and accuse her of being pregnant. That's always a good conversation starter. Wow. Listen, Holmes also thought the bookman was being blackmailed. Little too tight. Oh. Wow. Unaware of her pregnancy. Oh, no. Okay. No matter what, she's pregnant. So, fuck it. Okay. I'm glad that based off of these options, maybe I'm glad. I think it's better that he assumes she's pregnant and not being like, huh, putting on some weight, huh? Which, honestly, given some of the other options earlier, it's better. Just ill with a little belly, can't afford new trousers, right? Nope. She's pregnant. No matter what, we have to accuse her of being pregnant. The barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however. Chapped lips, I mean, it could be chapped from friction of having to constantly rub her face by throwing up. She tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. That's what I think of when I think of things of being able to hide a big belly or a growing belly is wearing tight pants. The barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face. Oh my god, so that's just the same no matter what. Wow, she's not nutritious. This damn poor barmaid. Can't trust the poors with having proper nutrition. She clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. Sherlock's super judgmental. Yeah. Is that Michael Shannon? Listen, we had a paper boy or a newsboy earlier who looked like he was in his 30s. Oh. Sometimes you eat enough to feel pregnant. Maybe she had a big dinner, right? Also, maybe food poisoning with the vomits. Lucky she's not dead, right? So what? She's tired. Yeah, at that time in London, we're lucky she's coughing up the damn lung on us, right? Let's go with usual clothes. That feels better, rather than trying to hide her belly by wearing tight trousers. Because I don't get that. That seems like an odd conclusion. Oh, the barmaid is in the early stages of the pregnancy. Hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however. Oh, I already read all that. Also, a woman throwing up in media has to be pregnant. No other cause for that. Women don't throw up unless it's from pregnancy. Unlikely she'd be wearing trousers in the first place. That's true. I think she's the first person that we've seen wear them. And that arrow's unseemly. Yeah. Scandalous. Hi, you just met me, but you're pregnant. Almost like showing ankle. Oh my god. The scandal.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I'm the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. Would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Worth it. All of that was so worth it. Holmes, clearly this woman doesn't know she's pregnant. Let me tell her.
We must go.
Oh, no. No chance of a pint, then.
Tell him off, right? The ankle's scandalous. Wait, I was going to show evidence. Hold on. I thought I clicked on that. I was laughing too hard. Maybe I wasn't.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
I don't know.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the pool.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
About the port incident. You think the word is spread? Yeah. I wouldn't trust Holmes or Watson with keeping any of that to themselves.
I heard tell of a recent explosion
Amazing
in the
response.
port.
It was
What do you
great.
know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
I think it said that in the paper. Surprisingly, middle of the screen seems to block fewer things. Watson, please, you push the camera. God, man. In the dock where the ships live. That's just where they rest. They live in the ocean. Okay. Where am I? The more you know. All right. Okay. Okay. Right, that's where I am. Got it. So I missed the cursed mermaid at the very bottom left. You there, help me.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing.
Just
about
pushed him.
Are you
Help me.
able to help me?
it. As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Holmes walking up to every stranger, grab them by the lapels. Do you know Roy Soulsby? London. Cappy. No, not Watson. Cabby. Watson, please. I want to talk to the cabbie.
It
Cabbie.
appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Watson, you stole my hat. Okay. Alright, I gotta hide one of these things. There we go. There we go. Yep. Too tight for her, okay. Usually wanders close to the dockyard, yeah. Red rag over house. Should keep an eye out for that. Although, I can't tell colors in this gloom. Ooh. Silver blaze. Best kitchen coal. Cigars worth a lady. Ooh. Antoinette. More. Oh. You.
Do you know anything about...
Jesus.
Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
God, you acted like I checked him. Oh. Listen, I'm just being a menace. Just roughhousing everyone, right? Oh Lord.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
One of these people I'm gonna ask is gonna punch me in the face, and then I'll know it's Roy. Gonna get challenged to a duel. Oh God, you're right. AMG. Fisticuffs, right?
Is this familiar to you?
I think I can help you.
Oh. People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier. Warehouses. Their houses. Nope. Whoa. Got so many neurons to connect already. Near the third pier. Okay. So if I'm here, I should be able to turn back around and get closer to the water and the rail. Nice, 9. God, you're so close to 3K. Wait, what's this? Oh, come on. Help. Oh, that's Jervish. Okay. I was like, why can't I read that? I think that's where the Beatles got the idea for the song. also. Oh,
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
yeah, you seem to be going through a lot right now. Oh, interesting. Oh, great. Are everybody gonna find Roy and he's gonna jump on a goddamn train?
May I ask you something?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Nothing about this. I don't think they're doing great. Well, fine. I'll just kick over that. Nice evening to look at the destroyed ships, wouldn't you say, Roy?
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
You, Roy Soulsby?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Oh, not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
The lady has.
You say we are not the first to
Gaia.
ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I?
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
And I like to do that while standing in the rain.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Maybe he's pregnant. 5 foot tall, average height. So Roy was the cabbie. Are we thinking? H.M. Cuss. The H.M. Custard? Waltham Hillside Pocket Watch. Mint. Solid gold. Feels weird having Holmes say something was mint. He didn't even tell him what he was asking about. I know, right? What am I looking at? Am I just going to peek at his armpits? You want custard now? Oh, no. No muscle tone. Not brawny. Wimpy. He is of English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not look like Kimihia's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some letters remain visible. H.M. Cuss. Apparently Mr. Soulsby is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. Only a corrupt customs officer can afford such a thing. Oh. Sorry, I like how only the last sentence changes. Oh. Would have inherited, right? He could never afford such a thing. So he may have stolen it. I like, may have stolen it. I'm gonna call him a thief because he could have stolen it. Judgmental again, so judgmental. Oh my god. Oh yeah, when we were looking at Miss Fleming earlier, Holmes noted that she was wearing makeup, which means she was only either trying to impress somebody or she was trying to conceal something, because you can't trust women. It was wild to have that dichotomy. She was pregnant, obviously, right? Oh. On the simulator, the rain just turned the power off. Oh no! You may have forgot to save. Hide. Oh, that sucks. How much progress did you lose? Okay. Corrupt may be better. It may give us more ways forward? Because if we think he's a corrupt officer, then he may be involved in human trafficking. Rather than a thief. Yeah, I'll go with this. Try it. Did a whole bunch of math to restock the store perfectly. Oh no! That sucks. Okay. Foreign woman.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Sorry, I just wanted to bring up the barmaid's pregnancy to Roy. You know, just in case he had an opinion. Soulsby's calling card.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Okay. No. Not usually would do it in console. Oh no! Hide! Play game on your backlog. Mother Nature, yeah. That sucks. Oh hey, I'm at Pier 3! As I turn to leave Pier 3. Where's the red rag? Well, first I need a house, I guess. Always does, doesn't it? Especially when it comes to wind and rain. Look at this. Raining inside. Mother Nature always wins. I don't need to talk to you. What? Actually, I do. Hold on. Yes. Pin evidence. Sorry. Watson, move. Watson!
Yeah.
Fine.
May I ask for your
Sorry I
assistance?
pushed you.
No, sir. I never heard of it.
You don't know a house where there's a red rag? Fine. You organize your backlog according to game age. Starting your oldest today, it's about 25 years old. Oh my god. That's how you realize how big your backlog is. That's the thing. Backlogs always seem to grow. They never seem to shrink. You know? That's not a house. Where's the housing district in the port? Oh, excuse me. That's interesting. Red Cross. Not the copyright kind. I just went, I don't want to hear you complain about lost progress. Turned off. The power turned off on cooking dinner. Oh no! Not dinner. Shit. Oh, she got a great point. You don't feel as bad now. That's fair. Do you know where the house?
Could you help me? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Fine. Lives in the port's shantytown. Probably closer to the Cursed Mermaid, eh? Cat. No rag but cat. Wait. I mean, does that count? That looks like the exact same clothes that were hung up at Kimahia's.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Okay, no, not this place then. Oh my god, another pisser? Excuse me, sir.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I know you got your hands full at the second, but can you take a look at this? Aha! I knew it. I believe them. You know what? I do too. Ooh. Damn, video. Okay. Catching up. Okay, there's a light here. You okay?
Excuse me, just one question.
Nope, sorry, I know nothing.
I know you're lying in the ground in the rain, crying, but do you know where the red rag is? Oh. Oh fuck, this is just the tavern. Oh god, hide. Listen. Do another stream this week. Y'all got time to catch up. Oh, now the pond feels bad for you. It's true. The pond's like, you fish in a tree? Dinner's canceled and you lost progress? I just fucking kicked that tub. Ooh, doctor's office. That looks like a warehouse. Fish and tree. Red rag. Bargain. Hello, are you looking? Oh.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no.
Girves.
Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse.
Roy
This man,
Soulsby.
Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
What necklace?
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy, medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
A necklace that nobody likes. How ugly is this necklace?
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
There's a doctor?
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like...
So somebody is pretending to be
like
Soulsby.
it was
That's
made
funny.
of metal.
A metal eye.
Don't go anywhere.
Sounds like a Metal Gear. Aha!
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
And it's the same. We're just gonna take it. The same spiral we were seeing all over town. Ah.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Not gonna answer. Also, canonically, whenever we look at things, that's Holmes using his outside voice, not his interior voice. So he just did the whole tin thing with an earshot of the boy. Hold on, what did I learn? Ooh. No items. We need one observation. Probably... Well, at least probably the Nepali boys' testimony. I almost said temistony, which is not correct. Probably that. Because of that, because that is likely who was pretending to be Roy, who abducted him from the back garden, excuse me. And where? Now that's a fine question. Grandpa is impatiently waiting for Wi-Fi to come back on so he can watch his TV. Oh no! So much depends on the internet. Get a little tiny disruption, everything's fucked. So impatient he went to check the router. Just can't sit still. Okay. Yes, pin this. There we go. Metallic eye. You look like a person I can talk to.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can I come in? Take it as a yes. You.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
God damn it. Ooh. Laudanum. Morpheus.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Man, the guy at the front was right. Nobody in there did know anything. Jackass.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, I should talk to the mermaid barkeep. What's in that now? Not wasting your data for him. You know what? That's fair. He can wait. Oh. Could have a headache if you're not conscious. This was the door that went to the... Yes. You there, pregnant lady.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
That seems excessive.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Oh, I can't. It's the only way to progress the game. Ooh. Still nothing there. Okay, hold on. Sorry, that confused me. I thought the white was the selection, not the dark tag. Where is? Well, these two tie together. Well, I mean, kind of. We'll have to see. I want my Watson hat back, thank you. It's weird. It kept my facial hair. Gun. Aha! A sailor suit. I'll fit in perfectly. There we go. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Hello, sailor. I missed that in the bottom. Blending in like a chameleon. No, no, no. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Also, okay, Watson good. Watson still has his hat. Whoop. I missed. Okay, she... Dirty Summers. No idea where best to find him. Okay, let's pin that. Wait, Ammonite pendant. What? Gave the pendant to Girves. I hope he saw it. Right. Like Robert Downey Jr.'s Holmes. You'd be so overt, it's covert.
Do you know anything about this?
Detective in disguise. You know what they say? Sherlock is a master of disguise. I wonder if Roy knows Dirty Summers. Feels weird going up to people asking for a Dirty Summers. D-Mart ass.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
I don't know if I can gain anything from this. Probably not, but I'm still gonna ask people. Fuck. Ah, I can't walk up that. What's the point of having legs? See, Watson could do it. What the fuck was that? Game's haunted.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh.
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
It's a shame you haven't unlocked the ability to pin legs to go up. I know, right? Fucking haunted camera. Thought I saw an interact when I was way on the other side, but I guess not. I'm gonna try and lose Watson. Ah, shit, he's here already.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I wouldn't help you either. God, just bullying people. Hey, can you help me? Hey, help me. Listen, Mary, I wish I could be anything but a bully.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Fine. I want to, but I'm not going to. Not anymore. Here we go. Here's Roy. Roy, old buddy, old pal.
Can't help you there, mate.
Oh my god, okay.
Can't help you there, mate.
Hey, Roy, here are the notes I took on you.
Can't help you there, mate.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Yeah, that's like a... Yeah, I don't know where you expected that to go, Holmes. Oh, no one here knows, so go ask someone else. That's a logic, right? Wonder if he works at the railroad. Oh, sounds like he's lying, right? Okay, where? Nope, map. I'm thinking I might go back to the boy and ask, do you know... Maybe present him with... The person who hired your brother was actually Roy? Wait, where am I? There we go. Okay.
I should have helped Alma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Yep, it's all your fault. So Roy recruits from around here. Kid isn't bad enough, man. Well, lying to him isn't gonna do any good.
May I ask for your assistance? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay. Cool. Where was Angie's ship? Okay, I was here. Sorry. Just almost tackled that lady. Oh, perfect. Someone knowledgeable. Hello? Oh, man. The horse is hiding something. Angie. Sorry, BDO. Not the epic sponge. Okay, I did come this way. Horse had the most sensible response. It's true. Okay, I can get to Pier 3. I wanna... I need to explore more of the warehouses, I think. And give the game this. The fast travel really is fast. Okay, I turned around. I don't want to turn around. I want to find where that dead end is on the map. It's another red cross. No.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yeah. Feel that. Right. 5. Oops, sorry. Here's the dead end. Okay, cool. Guy's still pissed. I don't think I can get anything from that piece of evidence. Man with the steel eye? What's that? Can I interact with this now? No. Wait. Oh, yeah, no imagination time. Shit. That's the thing I want to do. Sorry, excuse me as I hit 5 buttons trying to figure out how to do my echolocation again. Yep. Okay, where is that at the top? There's a covered area you can walk through. I have explored the back. So if I... Okay, where's the railroad? That might be where that guy was shoveling. Oh. Well, speaking of... Oh my god. Really? I can't... Oh. There we go.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Damn it. So that is... Okay, that's all the way back there. So if I head back and then take a right... Going this way... Oh, really? Is that all this was? Oop.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you with this.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Yeah. Wait, who abducted Camille? Interesting that there's character portrait. What's this? Okay. Probably these three. Okay. Oh wait, that was where is Camille? Who abducted? Yeah, I need information on Dirty Summers. Oops. So do I go back to the kid? Did I already go back to the kid and ask that? I might have. Go back to Pier 3. Let's go back to the kid. Warehouses is nothing. 9. Just because you asked, gotcha. Thought I did.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I
about my
can't ask him
English.
anything again. That's right.
I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
That's true. I mean, that's
How can I help?
English.
I could try and flag someone down.
Yes, flag them all down.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper.
Okay.
Do you feel like a meat pie?
Watson, now's not the time. My lord. I don't know why I keep pressing that button. Oop. Oh, I sorted. Why do they keep mentioning food? It's a great question. Map. I do feel like I've got the least grasp on the warehouse district. Okay, railroad. That's where a man with a iron eye would hang out. Oh my god, Holmes! Sorry. It's interesting too. This is an interact. Wait, okay, where am I on the map? Of course I'm not on the map. That would be okay. Cross the tracks down here. Let's go around back, which I'm sure I've done before, but I need to get it solidified in my brain. Yes, you're here. your train.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Yeah, no one will know about this. I mean, even in my sailor suit. Okay. No idea where to find him. I mean, I could ask her more, I think. The barmaid's been the most helpful.
What can I get you?
Well, never mind. The only person I can inquire more things, make inquiries to, is Roy. Let's see if that still holds up. What timing?
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the
Okay,
port.
never mind.
Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Fish. At the pier. Fish at the pier.
Can I ask you a question?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Yeah, I thought not. Guess they're fishing? Fish fishing? How wild. What a party port. This is Angie. A smithy. Yeah, it's weird how that one I can interact with, or it gives me the option to interact with, but not the others. Okay, you're guarding that. I went up the stairs. Yeah. And Watson tried to block me. Remember that. Walk that way. And there's no imagination symbol at the top of the screen. Unless... Hold it. God damn that button. Okay, there's the river. So I am looking that way, so I need to go left. God, that's loud in the ear. Wrong way. I need to go this way. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping that was maybe a imagination clue. But that's not the first red cross, I don't think, that we saw. It's hard to tell because I've wandered this area several times. Back and forth. Oh, I can go up here. Why?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Watson, you are of no help, man. Okay. Who abducted? Let's try this. Give me his... Focus, Watson. He's too hungry. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. The thing is, I feel like I need a Roy... No, not a Roy. A Dirty Summers in pale. Because the green is all correct. So let's see... If we go to the... Oh. No. Oh, it's weird. Auto selects the bottom one. If we go to this one, where is Kimihia? Yeah, the pale doesn't make sense. That doesn't feel like it'll track. None of them track. Okay. Missing posters. Okay. Mood, right? Yeah, Watson is a mood. Okay. Okay, this one is larger. I was gonna say, and glowing, but it's glowing because it's selected. Let's just get rid of Roy. Because we're gonna get... That doesn't make any sense that I needed to select Roy as evidence. I guess maybe it's evidence that Roy didn't do it, which is weird. For the question to be who abducted, and then everything to point to Dirty Summers, and then to say, and it's not Roy. Interesting. Holy shit, BDO. You're getting pretty close there. Okay, wait, so where is... Let's just try that. A Froy, right? Oh, I got rid of everything. Okay, so I don't even have the correct greens. Okay, that helps. And I don't know that mystery. Oh, fuck. I needed to do that to get this. Because of course I couldn't ask about Dirty Summers before.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
God damn. Okay. No, wait, now do... Okay, now let's go back to Roy. This is interesting. I feel like I'm struggling more with the way the game wants me to interact with it than I am with the mystery.
What are you gawping at?
There we go. Okay.
Mr. Soulsby,
Why was
you
that
know
red?
more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Oh. What is the crime? Who be criminal? Dirty Summers sounds like something your dad would have been a part of in the 70s. I don't know. I felt weird asking everybody I come across about Dirty Summers. Okay. This.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your watch! And this.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
I felt like we did that at the beginning. What is Soulsby's secret? Did you get the barmaid pregnant? Oh, why present it like this? Shit.
Give me one moment.
I didn't think that would X out of everything. Oh, wild. Okay.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
Can't keep telling people they're pregnant. It's fair. Okay. His first payment on the altar. What is the crime? Who is the criminal? Okay, let's just present everything as we did before. I could also exit out and save.
Your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really?
I might do that.
That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
No. I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, other than the bribery.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
Why did that get a sound?
You cannot be serious.
I mean, you could just say that you're corrupt. Because I don't have the option to be like, hey, you got her pregnant. Sure, let's see what the consequences are.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr.
I just let them present themselves
Yes,
as me.
I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of
The
Summers?
one that I've been trying
He's
to
a
gain
regular
entrance
at the Cursed
to.
Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know.
I assumed just for a drink.
Well, that contradicts the barmaid. Well, okay, maybe it doesn't contradict her. You're off, enjoy. Ooh, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Could be Summer's accomplice. Okay. Well, let's get to the warehouse. I want to go left. you. Break into their warehouse. Hi, I'm here investigating, Dirty Summers? That's still not interactive. Go talk to everybody. Hey, Roy Soulsby could be Summers' accomplice.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Let's go back to the cursed mermaid. I almost said the cursed barmaid, which, you know, as soon as she sees us enter the door, I would assume she thinks she's cursed. Oh God, confront.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than
fucking
you're
Dirty
on?
Summers, aren't
I have
you?
nothing more to add, sir.
I know what the Dirty Summers are. Does business at the warehouse. Summers frequents the cursed pub. Nope, cursed mermaid.
I failed to follow.
Oh,
Are you
that's red.
finished? I have glasses to wash.
So that's what happens when you fail. Interesting.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Okay. Who's the crime? Nope. What is the crime? Who's the criminal? So it's this, then.
Enough.
Okay.
I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
So, okay. The questions at the top do matter. That is what I'm answering. Frequents the pub.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular
I mean, he
here. You must know something
testified
about his
under
business.
duress.
All I know is his drinks order.
And what is that drinks order? Tell me, why don't you? If you know it so well and you're not lying. What is the bartender's secret? Well, I wonder what her secret could be.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Am I? Okay, maybe I'm not so certain of the providence or the parentage of the child.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Rusty key. Well, thank you. Is this the room? Strong bed needed for moving crates and warehouse area. Huh, I wonder if it's that odd warehouse place that I can't quite open. Ooh. Fresh scratches. Deeply
Strange symbols.
carved.
I don't recognize them.
Where's our friend?
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Pockets the money. Where's our book friend? Ooh, what kind of food? Invoice for sailcloth. The Parker and Williams Co. Manchester. Voice number 012B. 20th September 1882. Oscar Summers. Ooh, first name. Not dirty. 50 crates, 50 pounds. Interesting. did that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Just want to make sure pinning the evidence didn't hide something. So there's that we looked at. There's that we looked at. I can't look at the salami. Oh, okay. Wow, that was really specific. Job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Discreetly hiring people to lug big old bushels of corn.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
It's good art. Hires men in the pub's private room. Okay. Hold on. None of these are talkies. I mean, okay, a conclusion I can make is Kim Nahia's in the warehouse. Warehouse area. Those all have to do with crates and warehouse. Yeah. Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Now can I open that fucking warehouse? I forget what that symbol means. Okay, that's pinnable. Watson, please, you're making a scene. Okay, hold on. Can I go to the warehouse now? I can't fast travel inside. Okay. That and go left. Straight here, then left. Yes. What? What? Okay, so one more on the left, two more on the right, and three more in the middle. There we go. Investigation.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
What, breaking and entering? What's a little B&E in an investigation?
Good quality, but torn in many spots.
You trying to make a blanket fort?
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Oh, is that why? The greater good. Exactly, Husty. Oh, good. I need dried mud, part of London soil. I need my investigation vision in order to see that mud.
There are a couple of marks on this end.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
Okay. Oh.
This crank saw some use.
They're really cranking it in here, huh?
Layers of rust will prevent any movement.
You know, at least they had a private warehouse for that, you know? Oh.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Missing crank.
Fit for a crank.
Watson, don't look. I gotta crank it up here a little bit. What about the handprint? I can only go up and down. What? Rust?
Well oiled and well maintained.
Oh no. Okay.
I can't do it with my bare hands.
I swear. Watson, come help me crank.
A hidden passage. Just as
Oh!
I expected.
Sorry, I was looking up. I was like, what is that? Oh. Ooh. Nice coffee. Cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you want to do here. You cannot return to the docks, Holmes. They've kicked you out. Yeah, okay.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Wait, that means I'll
What'll
never
do?
come back for
Be
Watson.
careful down there.
Meanwhile, Watson, in order to guard this door, turns into like a stylish 3D melee game. He gets all bayoneted. Oop.
Wait, what's happening?
Uh-oh, we getting Cthulhu'd. Oh shit, do we play the rest of the game as Watson? His little sailor suit. Sorry.
What is this place? Where am I?
Why is your voice coming from back into the right? Ooh, let's touch it. Oh boy.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Okay.
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
Holmes, you've done enough narcotics. You should know what it's like to trip out. The only way forward is the abyss.
Only way forward is the abyss.
I guess it is tentacle time. Okay.
Phew. I didn't die.
That did have me concerned for a second. Oh, square peg. Let me find the circular hole. Wait, no, take it. You jackass.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Just keep that pulsating rod.
My heart, be calm.
What if it sounded like Holmes was dying every time you had to progress in this section? Oh, stick it in. Oh shit, there are things in the cages. That's probably fine. Ah, fuck. Right. Kiarnak, dish tool. Short stride boot prints. Lock to the door. Oh, don't run.
I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here.
I'm so glad we went with the sailor suit.
What
Oh!
is that? Oh no!
I had to see. Oh! Okay, well, that was good then. Whoa. Huh. So it was a portal all along. Ooh. How is Holmes going to explain this to Watson? The underworld cloaca. Exactly. Shit. What's this thing?
It's like it stares right through me.
Touch it, coward. And then I fall. And then I fall. So I got to... Oh, Holmes. So the more I walk away from it, ooh, nice Hesty. Oh, that was cool. Okay, so that needs to be seen for the door to open. So that means I need this to be down, which means need to be up. I think. The only thing the only thing I haven't done is left off here. Let's do that. That was a mistake. Love that there's this short transition. It's so fast. This is what Portal was missing. Close. Oh, wait. I did not see that. Well, that's silly. Wrong button.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
2 holes. Ah. Well, why don't we save this for next time? And by next time, I mean Monday. Wait, it said... How do I save? It said to save on your own. How do I do that? Uh-oh. Game will be auto-saved. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Cool. Holy mackerel hide. Oh, goodness, y'all. Thanks for hanging out today. This is neat. This is neat. Getting to understand all the different things that go into how the game wants me to interact with it has taken some learning. But hey, we made it through chapter 1. Or partway through chapter 2. No stay until you finish the game! It's like... I figured this would be like a 9-hour stream game, so as much as I'd love to, I gotta stand up because my butt is tired of sitting. But thanks y'all for hanging out. Thank you everybody for all the raids today. My goodness. How's about we go say hey to the wonderful Coco Confession. Y'all great. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being you. This is fun. I'm excited to see where this goes. And y'all, Friday, we will be finishing Celeste. Pain in the ass. You voted it during Go Tell. You got it. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, it'll be amazing to see. I'm very curious to see exactly how close we were to beating it last time. But yeah, y'all great. Thank you for hanging out. Mary, thank you so much for modding. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for putting the raid call in chat. Y'all, if you wouldn't mind taking the raid call, whichever one works best for you, or just take some hearts, throw them Coco's way. Keep that love positivity going. I'd heckin' appreciate it. Y'all great. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Just in time you did. And I'll see y'all Friday for some pain. Everybody likes pain, right? Oh, I put my lips on things non-stop on Monday. Pain. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Y'all have a good one. Let's go say hey to Coco. Alrighty, y'all. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.